Fascinating. Switch over to this guy. Come back here. Go like this. Nice. Yeah. Okay, cool. Good morning, everyone. That is such a weird thing for me to say. We're back. Okay, looking like we're back. That might have been the thing with that. Connecting the jet. Cool. Chat's back. We're back. I think we're back. Okay. I'm gonna hope that stays stable. If it doesn't, oh well. I might just end up recording this and then calling it a day. Excuse me. What was I saying? I was saying good morning. It's Memorial Day here in the States, so that means a federal holiday, meaning I'm off work. Decided to get Pragmata over the weekend, as well as a DualSense, to hopefully fix some of the issues that my Pro Controller was having, and to experience Pragmata in a slightly more upgraded fashion, I guess. So that's what we're kind of planning on doing today. We're gonna finish out Octopath Traveler. We're gonna do Cyrus's Chapter 4 and then Therion's Chapter 4. So that's gonna be a bit of a longer stream in itself, just to knock out those two chapters and be complete with this game. Then I'll probably take a break for lunch, then come back and play some Pragmata. But yeah, that's my kind of plan for the day. Hope everyone is either enjoying some sleeping in and has nice plans for Memorial Day, or if you're in a country that like either celebrated different holiday earlier, like our Canadian friends up north, or if you're in a country that doesn't really have a holiday today, hope you have a wonderful start to your week. Yeah. So with that being said, let's get started. Okay. So that's that. We got the full team. We got Cyrus. We got Therion on the squad. Okay, and we said we're going to Dust Sparrow next. Okay. So from there we gotta leave Clearbrook and go north. Okay. Yep, don't need anything right. So yeah, last week we ended up finishing out Alphen's storyline. That guy Ogun, who we met in the previous town, ended up getting sick himself and didn't want to treat himself because of some past guilt. But as an apothecary and as a doctor, you kind of take this oath to treat everyone. So Alphen treated Ogun, kept him alive. We ended up having to fight this like really giant bird to get the ingredients we needed for the meds. That was really cool. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened last week. And then we're gonna keep on going today. That was quick. Might work. No slash, all you need. I messed up. That's fine. That's what I'm talking about.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。えい、大した強さだ。合格点だ。さあ始めようか。さてどうしようか。題名よ、驚き響け。この程度では不合格だ。なめんなよ。行くぞ。幸運の風吹き荒れよ。さてと火炎よ、焼き尽くせ。出直してきな。さて横一文字。さてとざっとこんなもんよ。
Perfect. Cyrus is almost 53. Victor's Hollow.
良い戦いにしよう。覚悟はいいか。
A new foe. Exciting.
横一文字。ぜどれどれ。さあどう出る。題名よ、驚き響け。行くぞ。また一つ強くなる。感謝する。
I was chatting with some of my friends yesterday about archery and kind of its presence in video games and just how cool of a sport it is. And it's really awesome how, like, technologically we've made further advancements in, like, projectile tech, whether it be like a slingshot or a crossbow or even go as far as rifles and gunmanship, but we always come back to archery. Like, it's not an art form that we've let die. And I have to think that that's partially because of some of the kind of grace and elegance that the sport holds, and partially because of
戦いの準備はできているよ
I guess kind of the addicting nature of the sound of the sport. Because like when I've shot myself in the past, I've never shot myself, but like when I have gone out to the archery range to shoot, so from personal experience, just hearing that bowstring snap like that, and then the arrow thud against the target. Oh my goodness, there's such simple sounds, but they sound so good. And especially when your arrow hits where it's supposed to hit, it elevates that sound even more. So it's just
授業はこれで終わりだ
So yeah, the topic came up because one of my friends is considering going for archery lessons based off of it being a prominent skill displayed in one of her favorite, I think it's a Chinese drama. It's like Pursuit of Jade or something. Yeah, I'm just always really, really happy to see people not only getting excited about things I'm excited and interested in, but especially when it comes to archery. And it's been something that I had an enjoyment for such a long time, but haven't had as much time to pursue. No, not as much time. As much opportunity to pursue as I've had enjoyment for it. Because I'm almost 25 now. I like really got into archery when I was in Boy Scouts. That would be like 14 at the earliest. So I've had like a passion for archery for about 10 years now. But my access to ranges and things like that hasn't always been there. And I only got a bow for myself in college. So that was 2004. So I've had that bow for like 3 years, but post-college I haven't really had many opportunities to go to the range with it. Just because I've been moving back and forth and then haven't had a car. So, few limitations. Are there technically ways I could get around those limitations? Yes. Would they hinder other endeavors that I'm striving and endeavoring for? Also yes. So I'm just balancing act that way. Like I could hop on the metro and get to a range. It would take me like an hour and a half just to get there. So it would be 3 hours total just in transit. And that's not even like transit I can control. It's just public transit, so if I miss a bus or something, then that stacks time onto that. And that's not even me getting to shoot, that's just time on the bus. So sure, could I use that time to watch anime or something? Technically, yeah. But I'd rather sit at home and play video games and stack funds so that I can get my own car, greatly reduce that transit time, and maximize my time shooting at the range. As well as just have funds to be established them on my own. Because while I am technically living by myself, and all that, I'm not established. Like, if I go a couple months without a check, I'm in dire straits. So I would like to be at a point where I have 6 months worth of rent just in savings, and I can not care about whether I get paid or not. 6 months is like a low mark. Eventually I'd like to be at a year where I just don't care. I don't remember where the scene is from, but it's like, essentially you want to be at a point in life where you have this I don't care sort of money. The scene used more vulgar terms than that, but when you have that kind of money, you have a little bit of a freedom to yourself. So it's like, your job is just completely intolerable. If you have enough savings, you can just be like, you know what, I'm not working there anymore. I resign. And then you have a bunch of time to either find a completely different pursuit in life, or just kind of chill until you find another job where it's the same stuff you're doing but a better environment, or you fully retire and just be like, yeah, I'm not coming to work here anymore, but y'all can still pay me. That's what I'm trying to get away. I'm sure it will take time, effort, and energy to get there, but being able to kind of freely access an archery range is a kind of midpoint goal in getting to that kind of fully established state. And in between that midpoint goal, I'm going to making the most use of my home, or at least my rented. Eventually, I'd like to buy a house, so I have a true home. I'm still paying a mortgage, but like, it's towards ownership of a place, not towards somewhere where I eventually know I'm gonna leave. Yeah, we made it. Okay, let's get started. That's right, I have business here. Chapter 4, Cyrus. Still in pursuit of the Forbidden Tome, you journey to Dustbarrow, and ever closer to the truth. Okay, so before we do that, I am going to take a small break to get some water, and I don't really know what I'm gonna have for breakfast. Probably just a brownie, because I have a pan of brownies and it's like already made. But I might do something a bit more like legitimate for breakfast. But yeah, give me a few minutes, enjoy the little foresty tunes, and I will be back. That's not accurate right now. Properties. Boom. And then we go back to Octopath. Boom. Alright, back to 7. Sorry about the popping. You know those like 1 gallon water jugs that you buy like a pack of however many for in case of emergency? Because my current refrigerator doesn't have like a little water dispenser, what I did was I took a couple of those 1 gallon water jugs and got like a filter pitcher, and then I just rotate those in and out of the fridge. Like the filter pitcher will be refilling one of the gallon jugs while the other one sits in the fridge. But it gets really cold in the fridge, which is nice. That's how I like to drink my water. But when I take it out, because I'm not refilling one of my cups or something, it just kind of or maybe I am refilling a cup or whatever. But like if I take it out and just have it right at my desk, it's much warmer out in my kind of general living area than it is in the fridge. So all that warmth expands the bottle and occasionally causes it to pop. So yeah, you might hear that a couple times at just kind of random intervals, but it shouldn't be too big of a thing. I did end up having a piece of brownie, got some water. I think we're ready to begin. So let's get it started. We're almost ready to begin. Now we can do this. The story so far. And so, Cyrus's search for the ancient tome led him to Stoneguard, where Headmaster Ivan lay in wait. Using the forbidden blood magic gleaned from those pages, he aspired to powers unholy and profane. But Ivan, more demon than man at the end, met his demise. Preposterous! I am all powerful! I am eternal! Immortal! They were all lies. Such were his last words. But who lied to him? What was their ultimate aim? Was Cyrus fully prepared to face the truth that awaited him? A foreboding shadow fell over him as he came to Dustbarrow.
さて
And here we are. Somewhere in this town lies the headmaster's ultimate destination. Given the nature of his research, it is reasonable to assume that there is a secret laboratory of some sort.
よし
I will get to the bottom of this, no matter what. It's the headmaster's assistant, Lucia, was it? Now that I recall, she disappeared after that incident at the headmaster's house. What's her role in all this? I must not let her out of my sight. But she was just here. Wherever could she have gone?
おや
What's this?
これは
A button of sorts? happened? I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Okay. It's not just a thing of hitting it a bunch of times. So is there a key or something, maybe? Sorry, new controller. Those things.
ありがとな。
Hidden item. Nice. Why is your Viper dagger only 8%? What? Nothing in the well. Good. The kid is training his little tiger. Still don't know why we let him have a tiger, but whatever. That mom's gonna need all she has to raise that kid. What is this guy up to? Thank you. Discount at the end, we love that. Headman, though perhaps in name only, in practice the village is so small that any disputes that arise can be resolved relatively easily by the residents themselves. If anything, his only responsibility of note is to smile and converse with everyone.
ありがとう。
Fair enough. The type who can keep a secret? Don't tell anyone else, but I've got something amazing, something you wouldn't believe. When I got it, I couldn't help but write it all down in my diary. I wouldn't want to ever forget an instant of that glorious moment. Tell me more. A man blessed with extraordinary luck and an infectious smile. Every little thing seems to go his way, and everyone he meets seems to enjoy his company. He is well aware of his good fortune and takes advantage of it to lead a life like no other.
ありがとな。
Suspicious. Marvelous memento. I will be taking this. A cure for direst writer's block. Okay. That's a side quest thing, and I don't think it's relevant to my main quest right now, which is unfortunate. But still, like, I'm glad to have that. A merchant incapable of asserting himself. Wherever he goes, he is pressured into purchasing seemingly worthless wares, which now fill his home to the brim. As luck would have it, however, most of these items turned out to be quite rare and valuable. What?
ありがとう。
So these guys just have the most random luck. That's wild. Apparently you go live in the forest and you become one of the luckiest people alive. Apparently that's how life works in this game. Ooh, more plentiful provisions. Love that. An elderly woman who freely dispenses wisdom and advice to all around her, whether they seek it or not. She is wont to judge others harshly, particularly outsiders, who she greets with suspicious glances and guarded words. That said, she does so not out of malice, but rather a simple, if perhaps misguided, desire to protect the traditions of the village, where she was born and raised.
ありがとな。
Seems like a nice lady. can't challenge her, which is sort of annoying because I want to go into her house. Maybe it is a thing where you just have to hit the button a bunch of times. I'll hit it one more time and then...
これは
Yeah, Cyrus's words make me feel like I gotta go search something out. So, research time, because I'm not gonna just do this by myself. I'm done. Okay. Let's try this one more time.
これは
Let's try not pressing it. Press your button. Sure. Let's try that.
いや
I must be losing my wits. How does one even go about pulling a button? Okay.
これは
No. Maybe not. Twisted? That's how it works. Okay. Interesting. Well, this is a turn. I should proceed with caution. Open your mind.
Cyrus
Colorfully impressed, Professor. To what are you referring? Finding the hidden door back there. It was no great thing. I enjoy coming up with little theories and then testing them. It's a useful talent. If you ever have a mind to switch trades, you can make a go of thievery. Me? A bandit? Now that would be amusing. But if I do fall onto hard times in the scholarly world, I shall apply to become your apprentice. Hate to disappoint you, but I'm not the teaching type. I learn by watching and doing. Observation and practice, in other words. That is the essence of all learning. If you ever took it upon yourself to become a scholar, I would certainly vouch for you. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm allergic to academia. Though, if he caught me when I was still young, things might have been different. Therion, why are you so tragic? Dude. Like, they pretty much admitted it. They would be great at each other's jobs. Like, literally, if Therion wasn't such a stick in the mud for maintaining the status quo, we could have a little bit of a role reversal, and I think that would be very cool. I wonder if that's supposed to, like, hint at kind of some of the secondary jobs that would fit them well. I think my current setup is very nice, so I'm not going to switch it. But, like, if I ever replay it and, like, put Cyrus on something else, I might just have him be a thief. Just to see how that would work out. Would you help me satisfy my curiosity, Alvin? Specifically, I'm wondering why you make medicines. Huh? I mean, I've never met an apothecary quite so dedicated to his trade. You could use your talents to win riches or honor or renown. Yet, you forget to ask for fees, make no claim on those you help. Frankly, I find it unfathomable. Oh, shucks. I just like helping folk who are in trouble.
Sensei.
Right? Question answered. Let's go, Professor. Professor? I asked what I thought was a difficult question. Yet he gives me a plain answer, without hesitation. A clever man, Miss Alfred. Dude is basically Luffy. Like, I do what I want, because I want to do it. Like, plain and simple. Like, why complicate things, bruh? Still trying to figure out what I like better between the D-pad and the stick for moving. But I'm thinking it's the stick on the DualSense. Because while the D-pad is nice, I don't need super precise movement in a game like this. Like if I was in a fighting game, I still have yet to try out the DualSense on 2x scale. Because it's the only real fighting game I have other than Guilty Gear, but I haven't been putting in any work on Guilty Gear. Oh, that's yeah, Therion and Cyrus have been great there. But it's okay. Yeah, D-pad for very precise movements. Like if I want to go like a half circle input or something, I can technically do it on the analog stick and it'd be very fluid, but it wouldn't be super precise, so it might not catch it as a full half circle, and it may just only read it as a quarter circle or something, and that's not necessarily what you want when you're doing very precise movement input combos. Yeah, for this game where I'm just kind of wandering around, it doesn't matter too much. No, alright. Lightning. This guy got a little and he's different. Okay. So that's free. Oh? Oh, sweet. Sweet. Lightning darkness, I assume? I don't have a dancer. That is very unfortunate. start with lightning.
Hey.
Who's like who left? Okay.
さてと
Darkness was not it. That's I guess the ice. Not helpful. I mean, it is, but kind of isn't. Oh. Well, that works for something. Ow. I needed more data. Unfortunate. Wait, can I do this outside of battle? I can use heal spells outside of battle? I'm mad I didn't know that earlier. Yo. Why am I just now learning this? Oh my goodness, that would have been so cool to know. Like, I'm fine having used items to heal, because, like, that's what I've been doing the whole time. But it would have been really cool to know that I could just use heal spells for it instead. Again, I need one of my scholars up first.
Therion.
Just expecting the same reason why.
きな。
Think we're of sufficient level. Really just kind of exploring ruins of Eld. 50k credits. Very nice. They really made a whole different section just to put a chest in there. Like, for why? Like, did that help memory at all or something? Like, I feel like that could have been part of this same map. But you know what? I can be wrong. I'm not well versed in game design or like code optimization or anything. There was a really cool video about, like, you know, you find just random things when you're scrolling. Never mind. Some sort of lizard gecko guy?
これは
These walls seem quite old. Yet they still stand strong. And what are these curious patterns? Look how perfectly they are aligned. Whatever could they be for? Wait, that's it! Together, these markings illustrate something. Here, they billow and swell. An ocean. A flood? It seems to be depicting something overflowing. And yet the depiction is abstract and surreal. Wait, I've seen markings like these somewhere. Of course! The runes of High Hornbergian. Hornbergian? Where my guy Oberic is from? The runes are being used to paint a picture. Might there not be a hidden message contained within? It is as if the runes are flowing forth from some kind of gate. Though I hate to admit it, I fear deciphering this will take more time than I have. I should move on. Okay. Some ruins from High Hornberg. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I was saying, like, there was a cool video I saw when kind of scrolling through socials about how, like, the original Pokemon game was so well optimized in terms of like how it was able to store data that it all fit on, I think, 8 kilobits of RAM. No, not kilobits, kilobytes. And that is impressive, like, considering how most modern day games are in the I think it's Giga then Mega. I forget the prefixes. Gigabyte versus megabyte. 1 gig is 1,000 megs. Okay. So yeah, most games nowadays are in like the gigabytes worth. Like, not massive gigabytes, but still, like, most games are chunky these days. And so to be able to fit such a vast region of Pokemon, a vast quantity of Pokemon like data types and numbers and trait attributes, and to be able to like multi-battle and link battle, like, it was an impressive feat of software engineering, that first Pokemon game. And then to like even further adapt on it in later years, it's truly impressive stuff. Yeah, that's just what came to mind when I saw that. Kind of weird. Again, here's another one, probably. Just kind of weird that they're making this pocket of the map for seemingly one chest. But I could be wrong. That whole section might be connected. So like that last chest I found and then this one I just collected. I feel like that whole section of the map is just a different piece of the map that I can't see the fullness of just because of where the stairs give me access to. But it's probably all one part of a greater whole. Because otherwise that wouldn't really make sense, right? From like an optimization and design perspective, that would just be low. And I don't think Square, being the company that they are, would put out a game with just random bits of load in there for really no other reason than some cash. And here we have a library of sorts. Fascinating. Look at all these tomes. Did Headmaster Ivan procure them all?
No. これは
Volume 7 of the Trial of the 12? But only the first 5 volumes are extant. Forbidden Gold? Covenant of the Sage? These books were all said to have been lost ages ago. And what's this? A personal dictionary for the translation of ancient tongues? Did the headmaster collect all this by himself?
いや
No. That would be impossible for even the most esteemed of scholars. No. Such a vast repository of knowledge must have been accumulated over decades, even centuries. From this trove to those odd wall paintings, this place is one enigma after the next. One thing is clear. If there is a mastermind behind all this, I can expect to find him here. Enter.
Cyrus.
Are these tomes really worth so much? Sorry, Holbrook voice. Are these tomes really worth so much? I can assure you that if they become known, they will turn the world of scholarship on its head. It is not surprising to learn that knowledge can be lost with the passing of time. Wars, disasters, and fires have all served to make men forget things they once knew. Yet books thought to be gone forever have returned as if from the dead, which implies they were stolen, deliberately kept from the world. Indeed, a most deplorable crime. And the culprit is this man, Ivan? He would make all knowledge his, and his alone. That is why he hid it away here. Unlike men, books cannot talk. What tales these forsaken tomes will tell. Forsaken? That is exactly the word. To monopolize knowledge in this way is a desecration of scholarship itself. Spoken like a man truly devoted to his trade. It is only proper that an honorable scholar such as you cast his eyes over these pages once more. I intend to do just that. Yeah, what the hell is that? These ruins are so fascinating. Cause it's like they have a forest growing up in the middle of them. But it's still like a civilization. Like a lot of the other ruins and sewers we've been in have had moss and water running through them, but not like full-on trees. Okay, I was going on one kind of tirade about the ruin design, but now I'm just lost in this kind of golden creature's design. Cause like, what is that? It looks so cool.
さて、探らせてもらった。覚悟はいいか。ここからが本番だ。上がってきな。
Bit of a tank.
狂乱よ、巻き起これ。そうだ。狂乱よ、巻き起これ。上がってきな。さて、どうしようか。狂乱よ、巻き起これ。覚 覚悟はいいか。覚悟はいいか。ぜ狂乱よ、秋を取れ。出直してきな。
Ooh, quick show on that guy. Ooh, nice. Save point. Okay. Cool. You got Werner's blade. And something else too, right? Gustav's shield. Ulbrich just stays taking equipment from you guys he's beat up. And I find that hilarious. Like, ooh, you have tech for me? That's mine now. Well, it's not really technique that he's stealing, more technology. Yeah, either way, it's tech. Save. Lucia. Goons. I'm not here to fight goons. I'm here for a boss fight.
Cyrus さん、イボンの言う通り、あなたは本当に優秀な学者のようですね。
Professor, you truly are every bit as brilliant as old Ivan said. I did not come here for false flattery.
心からの賛辞だったのですが、それが伝わらないとは残念です。
Oh, but I was being quite sincere. A shame the report eludes your grasp.
しかし、あなたが黒幕だったと。
To think you were the one pulling the strings.
大方イボン学長もあなたの手駒だったということか。
The headmaster was merely your puppet all along.
ご明察。彼を学長に据えたのもこの私です。
Very astute. Yes, it was I who maneuvered to install him in that position in the first place.
もっとも、あれほど自己顕示欲が強いと思ってはいませんでしたね。
To my dismay, he had a willful streak that got in the way.
それはあなたに人を見る目がなかったということだ。
One might say the fault lies in the person you chosen for the task.
その意見は甘んじて受けます。さて、本題に入りましょう。
One might say that Yes. Now, let us proceed to the matter at hand.
あなたは変国の書を追うことで見事に私のもとへたどり着いた。
Your search for the original copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell has miraculously led you to me.
その知識量、洞察力、
In finding me, you have displayed some measure of knowledge and acumen.
そして何よりも知りたいと絶望する学者としての知的欲求の強さ。
More than anything, you have shown a pure and unrelenting passion for seeking out the truth.
あなたが変国の書を追う中で見せたそれらの能力を私は高く評価しています。
I hold that particular quality in the highest regard.
どうですサイラスさん、私と手を組みませんか？
What say you, Cyrus? Will you join me in my research?
くだら
Ridiculous.
この後に及んで口をついて出るのがざれ言とは恐れ入る。
If that is a jape, it is a poor one.
ざれ言？学者とは思えない言葉ですね。
A jape? What a curious reaction from a scholar like yourself.
あなたはこの建物の壁画に何を思いました？
The wall paintings in this place. Did they not pique your interest?
あの書庫にあった蔵書の数々に心惹かれなかったのですか？
Did your heart not race when you saw the countless tomes in my study?
何も思わなかった。そういえば確かに嘘になる。
To say I was not intrigued would be a lie.
そうでしょ？
Of course you were.
そう、これらを見て心が躍ったはず。
Yes, any true scholar would feel the same.
知りたいと思った。紐解きたいと思った。
I must unravel these mysteries. I must have the answers.
なぜ知識を目の前にしたとき、抑えきれない知的好奇心に身を焦がす。
Your mind, no, your very soul, burns with an all-consuming desire to know.
その情熱に身を委ねられる者こそ真の知の探求者と言えるのです。
That is what separates you from the rest, Cyrus.
あなたもそのはずです。私のように。
We are true seekers of knowledge, you and I.
この手を取りなさい、サイラス。共に世界の真理を解き明かしましょう。
Together, we can unlock all the secrets behind our world.
断る。
I'll pass.
なぜ断るのです？
How can you refuse?
知識を得たくはないのですか？謎を紐解きたくはないのですか？
You covet the mysteries of the universe. You yearn to know the truth.
あなたならば私と同じ場所に立てると。
Surely you can stand shoulder to shoulder with me.
それだよ。
That's it exactly.
なんですって？
What? What is it?
あなたならばその言葉が気に入らないな。
Surely you. I take issue with your solicitation.
別に私でなくてもよかったはずだ。例えばイボン学長。
You don't care who you use in your schemes. What of Headmaster Ivan?
話になりません。彼にそんな才能はありませんでした。
Don't be ridiculous. He was devoid of the passion you have.
せいぜい駒使いに使える程度。とても私と同じ思考には至れない。
He was nothing but a pawn to the end, incapable of envisioning an ultimate goal.
なぜそう決めつけたのだ。未来はわからないではないか。
On what grounds do you base that assumption? Can a man not grow his mind?
なぜあなたは彼に教えようとしなかったのだ。
If you found him wanting, why did you not teach him?
教えるですって。
Teach him?
そうだ。自分と同じ場所へと教え導けばいいだろう。
Take him on as your pupil. Impart your vast knowledge, that he might one day be your peer.
バカな。そんなことありえません。
Preposterous! You speak the impossible.
凡人は何をやろうと凡人です。
Mediocrity is as mediocrity does.
秀才もまた、いくら努力しようと天才の高みには届かない。
Knowledgeable as he was, his own actions prevented him from ever approaching genius.
あなたも理解しているはずです。天才であれば。
A genius such as yourself must understand this.
Sorry, I have to take a little break because this is very impressive because it's highlighting one of Cyrus's character attributes that was kind of originally framed as a weakness for him and making it a strength. And it's his kind of cold logic and not really processing of flattery. So like originally he was in school, he was teaching, I think it was the princess and one other student, and like they were both crushing on him hard because like he's kind of a beautiful man. But he was only there to teach. He was locked in on, yo, I'm gonna impart as much knowledge as I can because I have a passion for this knowledge into my students. And time again throughout his adventure, it hasn't been like at the forefront of his adventure, but it has come up again and again. Like, this dude is a beautiful man and he is gonna get compliments time and time again, especially from the ladies. But he doesn't really process compliments like that. He doesn't really go for that sort of temptation. But now Lucia is interesting because while she is complimenting him, is not out of a kind of want for his looks or anything. It's out of a want for his mind and for his knowledge. And so you would almost think that that tactic might actually work. But again, it's highlighting that Cyrus has this very pure desire for knowledge and to spread knowledge. And so that pure desire, again, helps him cut through any temptation or like beguiling words and really get to the heart of a matter. And I find that to be really cool. I don't know if that's character growth and development or just like a revelation of how his character can be implemented and strengthened in different ways. I think it's the latter, because I don't think Cyrus has really grown much as a character. I think he's used his strengths that have already been there underlying and just applied them to various scenarios. Because as a scholar and as someone who wants to learn and always wants to grow and become better, he's gonna apply new knowledge and new facts and new theories to any situation he comes across. So I think that that's the kind of genius of having Lucia as a final opponent for him. It's someone who's kind of very beguiling, and we've seen this with Headmaster Ivan. Like, she was very manipulative in getting Ivan to that position, and I'm sure she preyed on his not only desire for knowledge, but also on his desire to be seen as intelligent. But Cyrus already kind of had that self-confidence in him of he knows what he knows, and what he doesn't know, he's gonna go and figure out. He's gonna go test some theories. He's gonna go posit some hypotheses and really learn more about the world through that, so that he can be confident whenever he comes across things that he doesn't know, because he has that base of things that he's tested and proven beforehand. So I find it to be really good writing for his character. I don't know that it's necessarily character growth, but I don't think characters always need to grow per se. They just need to be cool, and they need to understand their strengths and use them in intriguing ways. And I think Cyrus does that perfectly.
A genius such as yourself must understand this.
そこがあなたと私の違いだ。私はあなたの人に絶望していない。
There's where you and I differ. I haven't given up on mediocrity.
And then that even goes back to the banter we had earlier with Therion. Like, Therion, I'm sure, would consider himself mediocrity to an extent. Like, he knows that he's very skilled in the thievery aspects of life and in that one trade. Anything else, Therion's not really gonna try to touch, because he doesn't know how well he would get on in those trades and whether or not they would benefit him long term in terms of keeping him alive. Thievery has been something that Therion has done from very young age just to keep himself alive and keep himself going. And so he trusts that because it's kept him this long. But Cyrus, when he was bantering with Therion, and we just saw that like a bit earlier in the stream, it's like, yo, if you wanted to become an academic, I would take you as a pupil, like, anytime. Like, if you ever change your mind, become a scholar with me, dude. Like, we can study together. Like, I will lift you up, because a rising tide lifts all ships, dude. Like, come with me. Like, he is so passionate. Like, and I was like talking about my passion for archery earlier. Like, if anyone ever wants to sit down with me and like just talk archery shop, I am all for it. Like, I'm sure I don't know everything about archery, and there are various different like techniques to making arrows, various different grips and types of bows that you can do, various different shooting styles, whether it be like hunting, target archery, different ranges, different attachments you can put on a bow, or like war bows versus bear bows versus tons of different archery knowledge that you can like delve into for hours and hours and hours on end. And I feel like Cyrus has a similar passion, but when you start talking about being exclusionary about that passion, that's when he's not happy. And I appreciate that from him. Because, like, if you're talking about being exclusionary from something like video games, even archery, video games, reading, what other passion do I have? Cooking? Yeah. When it's a topic that you're really, really, really passionate about, and you see others trying to gatekeep that passion, it's like, I don't really rock with it. So yeah. Sorry, I really like this moment, so I'm taking the time to break it down, and just give my 2 cents in the moment, because holding them until after is gonna be weird, because we're gonna get into a fight really soon.
That's where you and I differ. I haven't given up on mediocrity.
過去を探り今を学び未来へつなぐそのために知恵を磨くのが学者だ
As scholars, we learn from the past to better understand the present and pass our knowledge on to the future.
知識を得て謎を紐解きあなたはその先どうするつもりだ
What do you mean to do with the knowledge you amass? The secrets you unravel.
どうせ天才にしか理解できないそう言って墓場まで持っていくのか
Carry them to your grave, content that they are inscrutable to all who do not possess your genius?
凡人だ秀才だ天才だ
You would call them simpletons, fools, feeble minds.
そんな言葉は逃げだよルシオさん
I say it is you who lacks the ability to teach and inspire.
知っているとか知らないとかそんな差で区別しないでもらいたい
A true scholar does not look down on others for what they do or do not know.
知らないもので知っているものが教える間違っていることは答えを知る者が正す
Those who impart knowledge to those who do not, those who impart knowledge to those who do not.
No, I see the no and I'm not saying the no. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Those who know impart knowledge to those who do not. If something is wrong, those who know the answer correct it.
その積み重ねの先人はさらに高みへと進んでいく
The process repeats, bringing us closer and closer to enlightenment.
きっと私の生徒は私より先へと進む
I teach my students with the expectation that one day they will surpass me.
その時彼女たちが何を知るのか
I
私
long
はそ
for
れ
the
が
day.
楽しみで仕方ない
I long for the day when I will have the chance to learn from them.
もう結構です。
Enough.
あなたも所詮はただの人。結局はそこで終わりなのですね。
I have given you plenty of opportunities to make a move. Any move. But clearly, we are going nowhere fast.
他人に足を引っ張られ、真理に至らず死ぬ愚か者だった。
If you would rather die without discovering the truth, so be it.
これは変国の書の記述をもとに私が完成させた結晶石。
I have already synthesized a perfect blood crystal, precisely as detailed in the original tome.
私はこれを使って人を超える。
With it, I will cast off the shackles of humanity.
人の短い寿命では決して叶えられない全てを知る時間と力を手に入れる。
A human can only learn so much in its short lifetime. I will gain the time, the power to understand everything.
せめてもの慰めです。この力の実験にあなたの命を使って差し上げましょう。
You may be a fool, but to show no hard feelings, you can participate in an empirical analysis of my newfound power.
Oh,
未
jeez.
来にかけることが愚かなら私は愚か者でいい
If believing in the future makes one a fool, then call me a proud fool.
一つ約束しよう。私はこの戦いを生き延び、
When I emerge victorious,
そして煉獄の書を紐解き、あなたと異なる答えに至ってみせる。
I will unravel the secrets of that tome and arrive at my own answer.
人の未来には希望がある。そのことをあなたに教えてあげよう。
Let this be a lesson to you. The future of mankind is bright.
負けるわけにはいかない。
I am shook. She went from 1 shield to 30. I'm shook. Oh, brother, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, let's start with a shackled fox. I want to be unshackled so bad. I'll try this. Sword. We like sword. That's good.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。 さて、探らせてもらおう。
Alright, bow. Okay, so magic isn't gonna help me. That's not good. Not as bad. Just keep shredding this. Get that last one. I should have picked up more before I
ここからが本番だ。 覚悟はいいか。覚悟はいいか。そこだ。
Just good bugs.
さてと。
Please say this works.
こいつは行くぜ。
Yes! Okay, good. We're in business.
なかなか考えがいがある。
We are in business, friends.
傷を癒したまえ。
A little top up. sweep hurts, even with the shackle
な
debuff.
かなか考えがいがある。
Not cool, man. I should have given Cyrus something else to do. Okay. Okay, so Cyrus, you're on healing duty.
癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。
Cyrus is just gonna keep us alive,
そうだ。
and then Alpha can do more work on the damage front. Therion has to hit him with the armor corrosive. So Oberic, your job is going to be ring of arrows. Nice hits. Armor is
かかってきな。
Wait, is Therion unconscious? Bruh. It's kind of fine, but it is annoying. So we have an axe. We're just gonna go for this attacks for now.
ここからが本番だ。追い取れよ。さてと。
As much as I would like to
よし。
keep attacking, we should probably keep Therion down. Yep, he's unconscious. Okay. I didn't put unconscious on him. At least everyone else got one.
どうだよ。傷を癒したまえ。 ぜ
5 stacks, okay.
大切断
Probably could have gone with the last stand, but yeah, it's not bad either.
追い取れよ。なかなか考えがいがある。癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。行くぞ。
Come on, give me some good.
追い取れよ。
Not bad, not bad.
かかってきな。
With the
ほら。
nice break.
行くぞ。
And Therion's up. I need you to hit me with the corrosive, I think. Yes, 3 now. 36. And 35.
なかなか考えがいがある。本気を出そうか。
6k damage. Very nice.
そうだ。
I'm gonna wait for next turn. Oberic. What was that? What was that, buddy? Shackle bow.
そいつは覚悟はいいか。覚悟はいいか。
It brands
大現象ブランドよ。
18k damage!
かかってきな。
Yo! He's is like that! He is actually like that. What does Doter's Charity do again? Oh, yeah. Something I don't care about. 6 turns onto 3 turns. Yeah, let's do that.
こいつは行くぜ。
That's the dosage.
さて、雷鳴よ、驚き響け。
Good damage. Still insane shielding, but I can work with this. No sword this time? Okay. That's fine. I want Alpha to be alive. Cyrus can heal.
どれどれ。
Ooh, elemental. Yes. This is so good. I think we want to do an armor corrosive. Yeah.
守りだから。さあ、
And then I need Cyrus to go a heal point.
癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。
Perfect.
ぜ。
Now it's just time for the boys to go to work. I'm. And the last one's probably either wind or darkness. Let's see if it's wind. It's wind! Ooh, okay. Let's cut him up. Cut him up then. You can't do much right now, which is kind of unfortunate. But I will have you just eat a grape. That did no real healing. I thought that would do way more. It did not. But that's fine. I do need the cleric skills after that though. I heal more.
癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。
Nice and topped up. Fragrance.
This これを使え。さてと。
Oh, he's silenced. That is bad. That is very bad. There we go. Next turn, but for now. He's silenced. Boo. 2 turns. Yeah, that's fair.
使わせてもらう。
or golden. Ow, my soul. The SP!
かかってきな。
Oh my goodness. How do I want to do this? Stay alive first.
ほらよ。
So you want to throw a shackle foe, and I have no mana to do it with?
さてと。
Good stun.
なかなか考えがいがある。集中していこう。 覚悟はいいか。 いくぞ。 守りがいかな。さてと。
I need to heal the reality.
やるぜ。
You need to redo my poison. We'll do that next turn. Because we'll get damage out while
どう
she's
しよ
stunned.
うか。癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。
Good. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Ooh. Okay.
ぜ。
Less mit. I love that she went from an insane amount of mit to like only 8 shields. This is light work. Let's go. What you're gonna do is up the poison
こい
count.
つは行くぜ。
You cannot have that falling off. That would be bad. Which also like,
Hey.
Wolf is in the red. He's gonna die soon.
覚悟はいいか。
There's a lot I can do here. I think what I'll... Oh, I was about to use a bow and that is not the move. Okay, yeah, just... Oh, brick. Dude, are you blind? My guy missed 2 swings! What? Good stuff.
覚悟はいいか。 さてと。
Good
本気を出そうか。
There's the game. I'm glad Cyrus finished her off.
この程度では不合格。
Nice kill. No. There's so much more. I must learn.
ああ、
If nothing else, your devotion to the pursuit of knowledge is admirable. Unfortunately for you, you will not live to pass that on. From the far reaches of hell. At last I have the original. How many lives have been lost to the dark knowledge in these pages? But no, knowledge itself cannot be good or evil. Only the hearts of those who would use it. I will use all the resources at my disposal to decipher this work for myself. And I will find the answer I seek. An answer of my very own. Perhaps one of the tomes in the study I passed through might aid me in deciphering these glyphs. Yes, I should return. You're right, though. I did just kind of run through that study. Okay, boss lady defeated. Let's go do some research. I'm running. Ooh. Examine. At long last, I could begin to study the tomes in earnest. High Hornbergian Dictionary. Nice. What else do we got?
ほうほう。
Let's see now. An ancient tome detailing how the 12 gods sealed away an unholy power beyond the edge of the world. Trial of the 12, Volume 7.
なるほど。
Most intriguing. Trial of the 12, Volume 7. It would appear the 12 gods sealed off a power something.
ほうほう。
Let's see now. In the pages of this tome, the secrets banished by the gods are likened to a golden fruit. An ominously worded warning is issued to any who would covet this power. Forbidden gold.
なるほど。
Most intriguing. The forbidden power of the gods has been likened to a golden fruit. Okay. So, with that new knowledge,
いいぜ。
decipher
Kina.
from the far reaches of hell without like mass casualties and darkness invading the world. Spray.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。
I'm done fighting. Let's see. From the far reaches of hell, a tome wherein is written in horrifying detail the forbidden right to bring back the unholy power sealed away beyond the edge of this world.
なるほど。
Most intriguing. Yes. Yes, I see. I do believe I have the knowledge I need to decipher this mural. Scrutinize the mural. Bruh, please don't make me change my things. Okay, I gotta change my stuff real quick. Basic issues. Thank you. Here we go.
ほうほう。
Let's see now. Death, doom, destruction. Over and over again. The mural's meaning.
なるほど。
Most intriguing. The mural's meaning.
さて、
Now, let me think through all I've learned. They sealed it away beyond the edge of the world. Probably power of destruction. No?
違うよ。
Life and death?
あ
Ah. Trial of the 12 tells the tale of how the 12 gods sealed this power away. Author of Forbidden Gold compares this power to a golden fruit. Like a golden fruit, it calls out to and tempts the human heart.
そして、
Into the pages of From the Far Reaches of Hell was this power sealed. These glyphs. Yes, I believe I can decipher them now. Death, doom, and destruction, I'll repeat. I think we can safely assume this is a warning of sorts. A warning of the calamity that awaits us if the gate is opened, and the forbidden unleashed. Were the mural and tome left behind as an invitation or a warning? Warning.
あ
Yes, the mural was left behind as a warning. I'm sure of it. Knowledge in and of itself is not inherently good or evil. It can, however, serve either purpose. All depends on the heart of he who would use it. I choose to believe that whoever created this mural so many years ago believed the same. For the sake of our future, be not tempted by the darkness.
そうか。
Yes, these dark secrets must never be allowed to be put into practice. The mere existence of this tome is a threat. Shall I destroy it and banish its baleful knowledge for all eternity?
いや、
No. Excuse me. Destroying the tome would not banish the darkness that exists in the heart of man. And as long as that darkness exists, people will find a way to work evil.
I must preserve this knowledge, that we might put it to use for good, not evil. And yet there is much more I must learn. I must decipher in the full contents of this tome and the murals in this place. I must decipher in full the contents of this tome and the murals in this place, and pass them on to those who would follow us. That one day, should we be threatened by forces from the far reaches of hell, our descendants will possess the knowledge needed to protect this realm.
さて
First, I must return to Atlasden and file a report on what I have seen here. Then, I must begin my analysis of the material I have collected.
ほうほう
Yes, I'll be burning the midnight oil night after night, no doubt, and I can scarcely wait.
先生、先生。
Professor?
ここだよ
Over here, Therion.
また本が増えていませんか？
That stack of books seems to get bigger every time I see you.
古代の書物を訳すんだこれでもまだ足りない半分くらいかな
And I'll need twice again as many to have any hope of translating this ancient tome.
これで半分ですか？
Twice as many?
いや実に面白い
Fascinating, is it not?
とある地方のおとぎ話に門に関するものがあってね
A traditional fairy tale from a certain region mentioned a gate of sorts.
もしかしたらこのおとぎ話の門も壁画と同じかもしれないんだよ
And I could not help but notice a parallel to the mural I found.
はあ、それで民族学の本まで。
I see. Hence these books on local folklore?
そう多角的に物事を眺める学術における基礎の基礎だよ
Just so. Considering your subject from all possible angles is a fundamental principle of scholarly research.
おっといけない
Ah, but I forget myself.
君が呼びに来たということはもう授業の時間かな
Might I surmise that you've come here to inform me that it's time for class?
はい。
Yes.
先生、遅刻ですよ。
You're late, Professor.
申し訳ありませんメアリー殿下
Excuse me. Pray forgive me, Your Highness.
さてそれでは生徒の諸君今日の授業を始めるとしよ
Very well then, my students. Let us begin.
う輝ける知識の著者であり学者スサンナ・グロトフの記した一節に
To quote the words of one Susanna Grotov, author of Knowledge is Light.
知るという行いに終わりはない
The pursuit of knowledge is a journey with no destination.
人は生きている限り毎日が学びの場だ
As long as people live, there is always something to learn.
知り知るしそして語る
And so we learn. We record. We speak.
その連綿としたつながりこそが人の歴史であり営みだ。
Points connect, thus forming our history, our agency, our identity.
決して一人で世界は完結しない。知識もそうであるように。
This world we live in is not for or of any one individual, and neither is knowledge.
だからこそ私は知るし語るのだ。
And so I write and speak of all that I learned.
己の知識が誰かの糧となり、より良き未来を築く助けになるよ
To plant seeds of knowledge that will be harvested by those who follow me.
うに。これを読む君よ。
To you who have found my writings, read well these words.
私の知識と経験が君の未来の良き礎となることを強く望む。
That they may help you build a bridge to a brighter future. For the future's sake.
Well done, Cyrus. Well done. Excellent, 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 excellent. Do I have this thing? This tome, the ancient capitals, contains a record of the ancient city of gold. Look, do you see? An entire city where everything's made of gold. I wish there were more details about it, but it's only the briefest mention. Okay, I didn't get the knowledge required to finish that off yet. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. So, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, make myself some tea, and then we will get on with Therion's chapter 4. And after that, I'll probably cut off stream and then come back later tonight and we'll play some Pragmata. Yeah. If I don't come back later tonight, then I probably went out to the movies or something, but I'm probably gonna come back later tonight. We'll see. Yeah, like I said, for now, just enjoy the music. I will be back after a quick break. But yeah, I'm gonna grab some actual breakfast this time. Like, make some eggs or something. Grab some tea. Like, actually wake up. Yeah, thank you for enjoying Cyrus's chapter 4 with me, and we will get on to Therion's chapter 4 very soon. Excuse me. Okay. We are back. Didn't really make breakfast. I forgot I had some pizza in the fridge. So, had some slices of that. Just keep it short and sweet to the point so that we can get back to gaming. Alrighty then. So that was Cyrus's chapter 4. Very nice. Very well executed. We're gonna go to the inn in Atlasdom, and then we need to journey to Northreach. How do we get there from Atlasdom? We leave here, Flamesgrass Wilds, then we head to the west from Flamesgrass Wilds. Okay. Yeah, we gotta stop by the inn first because we're a little beat up. Not too badly, but we did definitely just come out of a battle. Okay, cool. Oh, I was thinking we were in Flamesgrass, but we're in Atlasdom. Okay, I'm just gonna fast travel there because I don't really want to walk, and we're strong enough, and I just want to play the game. So let's do it. Who's this guy? Ooh, new weapons for sale. A guard posted by the gate of Northreach. His vices have led him to surreptitiously serve a gang of thieves. Those whose leader he reports any sightings of suspicious new arrivals. I don't think I've ever seen that word before. I assume based on the context it means kind of begrudgingly. What you got for me, Webster? Oh, it's like another word for clandestine, kind of stealthily. Okay, interesting. So he works for the gangs in the night. Because he owes them a debt, he works for them at the nighttime. Yeah, this dude is a bad dude, so I'm challenging him. Put up your dukes. So. Oh, Rick, do we need to get your eyes checked or something too? Dude! What are you doing? He's stunned! How do you whiff that?
ここからが本番。そこだ。行くぞ。覚悟はいいか。
Oh, brick.
行くぞ。
I'm considering getting LASIK for you, dude.
覚悟はいいか。その手覚悟はいいか。そこだ。そうだ。はっ。その手行くぞ。はっ。覚悟はいいか。遅い。そうだ。覚悟はいいか。そこだ。覚悟はいいか。おう、さあ、覚悟はいいか。大現象ブランドよ。
Thank you. It's not that deep, bro. I just need you to hit your shots. Oh my lord. My guy was tough for no reason.
それで
Oh, nice. I didn't realize I had collected all the dragon tails. Amazing. The dragon of the Clifflands brought down by a single man? And that man took on the dragon with no more than his bow and his loyal wolf companion? Oh, Xanta told us the tale. Nice. It may be that man was one of those beast tamers of the Darkwood. How utterly fascinating. I suppose next would be the dragon of the Frostlands, no? A dragon that lives deep in the forest where rare herbs flourish? It is true that a forest would probably provide a good source of foodstuffs, even in the heavy snows of the Frostlands. Perhaps it even chose to live in such a place so that it might prey on the animals that come to seek those herbs. Finally, the dragon of the Highlands, a dragon said to be capable of human speech. It is like something out of a fairy tale, isn't it? Yet there are legends of dragon eggs being hatched by men, the young within raised by humans. And of course, there are legends that claim that the dragons once lived alongside the gods and were able to use magic. But they earned themselves the wrath of the gods, and the gods left them little more than dumb beasts, or so the tale goes. Such stories have long persisted, but perhaps that is because there is some truth to them. I thank you. You have gathered a wealth of invaluable information for me. Dragons are rare in our modern world. We should at least try to record all we can about them in case they disappear entirely. The legends and anecdotes that you have collected for me will be a great aid in drafting my book. Thank you very much. I find my hand itching for a quill. I cannot wait to get started writing at once. This is Ogun.
いいだろう。
Ogun! What are you doing here? That's to see you through. If that fever comes back, though, take this twice a day till it subsides. Thank you so much. We're so lucky such a skilled apothecary passed through our village.
礼には及ばん。
No need for thanks. It's my job is all. Sir, if I might ask, was I ever your patient before?
さて、
Not that I remember, but I move about a lot. I feel like I met you before. Long, long ago.
うん。
Could be. Like I said, I move about a lot. I did stay in this village for a time, earning my keep as an apothecary. But when I lost my wife, I left this place. I was on the road for a long time after that. After all these years, though, I guess the fancy just struck me, and I thought I'd stop by, see the old place. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you'll stay with us this time. Forever. That forever is a bit ominous.
メリッサ。
Soon it'll be the anniversary of the day I lost you. Is that why my feet brought me back here? Not like I've got any right to face you again. If I even could. Huh! That is cool! Yeah, I'm glad they gave Ogun an epilogue instead of just having him go about. Yo, now we need to... Oh, okay. Hold up. Mind me always. So I gotta find some flowers for him. Okay. Cool. I will probably do that as a side quest on my own time. If I ever open this game up again. But I probably will. But before that... Ooh, trap mentor. That should do her. Now, the ale's ready for drinking. And we're all here. Right on time. But I want everyone to know that drinks can be enjoyed all the same in complete silence. Come now. Where's the fun in that? I now pronounce the official drinking games underway. Gentlemen, you may begin. I concede. Giving up early, ain't you, Professor? Indeed. You must forgive me, but I'd rather drink at my own pace. Or not at all. Out, but not down, huh? He's a man who likes to savor his drinks, it would appear. Got to hand it to you, fellas. Guys back in the village would already be under the table. These who can't hold their liquor aren't long for the business. I too oft had need to drink in my younger days. Familiarity breeds resilience. Indeed, but there are limits. Practice and familiarity can only take you so far. Well, I ain't done yet. Another round. Alright, I'm calling it quits.
You lily-livered milksop. I'm good for another cask. I know when to cut my losses, but I've got to hand it to you. You're stronger than you look. That's what they all say. 'Tis a wise bandit indeed, who puts down his glass before his agility is adversely affected. It's just you and me then, old brick. Ha ha ha! Let the duel commence, my medicinal friend. Uh-oh. Oh ho ho ho! By the gods, he's like a bottomless barrel. He's been smiling and relaxed like he's only on his third mug. What's it gonna take to knock him out? Ho ho ho! Demons take me, but I cannot seem to stop giggling. I haven't been pushed this far in a drinking game since my contest with Earhart, a match that I lost. I reckon the next glass will be his last, though. Have I met my match once more? Alright, that's enough, you two. What? What do you mean? I'm just getting warmed up. Tell that to the tavern master. I declare a tie. You are both victors. Ah, shucks. Well, if they ain't serving no more, I guess we got no choice. Exactly. It appears Sir Ulbricht continues to be amused. Nevertheless, what do you gentlemen say to finding another tavern that's still serving? In the end, none of us can hold a candle to this guy. Wow. Ulbricht can hold his liquor well. Good to know. Cool, a mercenary guy. Hold up. Oh yeah, we need that. Need that too. Thank you very much. Thank you. Unemployed man, born and raised in this town, badgers his younger brother for money, which he then wastes on alcohol. He has no intention of changing his ways. A hidden item? Nice. You, sir. We're fighting.
So. 良い戦いにしよう。ここからが本番だ。
Ulbricht. I know you just had a drinking competition, but come on now. Thank you.
ここからが本番だ。この程度。そうだ。ここからが本番だ。覚悟はいいか。そい。ここからが。そこだ。行くぞ。そい。さて。よ。そい。さて。
Thank you.
覚悟はいいか。少女ドレファンドよ。さて。ここからが本番だ。
There we go.
また一つ強くなる。感謝する。感謝する。
A fine fight that was. You have my thanks. Alright, let's get on with it. Well met, traveler. What can I do you for?
You arrive in Northreach, a town under Darius' control. Still, you're determined to retrieve the emerald and gold dragon stones. The story so far. Infiltrating the black market in Wellspring in pursuit of the second Dragonstone, Therion was reunited with Darius, his erstwhile partner in crime, who swiftly vanished, stone in hand. What's with those pitiful minces? So cold and guarded, distrusting and wary. Therion could not deny what Darius had said. He had sworn to trust no one. He would not be betrayed again. But even as he made his way to Northreach, Cordelia's words could not leave him. Mr. Therion, I have faith in you. And so it was that he finally arrived at his journey's end. So, this is Northreach. And it's eager to make a first impression. Stop! Those are mine! Not anymore, they ain't. Hand it over. Thieves! Someone stop them! Sorry to say, but ain't no one going to stop those thieves. Aren't there guards in this town? Even the guards won't lay a hand on them. That's just how life is here. Best not to get too attached to anything. But... a thief's paradise, huh? Is this Darius' doing? Everyone here is living in fear.
Oi.
It's him. Yeah, no doubt about that. If we're lucky, he's just come to use the bow.
Yo.
Give me a glass of your best. We're out of our best. Actually, we're out of everything. We're closing for the day. Best you be on your way now.
わかった。
Guess I'll show myself out. Is this... me? They didn't even get my best angle. Beware. Any involvement with this man will be considered direct opposition to Lord Darius. Lord Darius? I guess he really does rule this town.
Therion.
So now you're a wanted man, eh, Therion? Yeah, as if I didn't have enough problems. But think about it. Those wanted posters show you've got Darius running scared. And that proves you're a good thief. To be reckoned with, right? Fair enough. Maybe you're good for more than mixing potions after all. As me, full of surprises. So, let's go, Therion. If anything happens, I've got your back. No offense, but I hope I won't be needing your services. Now that's the spirit. Let's go.
Oi, David!
Found you. You got some guts marching into this town.
なんだ
And you are... Wait, don't tell me. You're Darius' welcoming committee, aren't you? Aye. We'll make sure you get the warmest of welcomes, boys. Suppose quality over quantity doesn't mean much here.
なんだと
If we stab you enough times, you'll still die. You think you can stall time by yapping? Ain't nobody coming to save you, even if you scream bloody murder. You best give up hope now. Everyone here fears Lord Darius.
なるほど
Sounds so. What's it like leeching off of someone else's power?
うるせえ
Shut it!
野郎ども
Kill him.
覚悟はいいか
Light work.
しゃあ
Ooh, light work.
雷鳴よ驚き響け なかなか考えがいがさて探らせてもらう覚悟はいいかなかなか考えがいがさて探らせてもらう上がってきな
I wasn't supposed to do that with Therion. I was supposed to give over some funds. My bad.
将来よ秋を込
One down, two to go.
さてよっほっ
Nice.
さてと
Hello. Controller. Please. Here we go. We're back. Alright,
やるぜほら覚悟はいいかさあ覚悟はいいか
dissing yourself, buddy. I need you to lock in, dude.
Bleed now. Enough. I got bigger fish to fry.
Enjoy your victory while you can. Because there's no way you're leaving this town alive.
This is getting old. Fast. You're ready to die, mate. It'll be slow and painful for you. That's for sure.
No word left for you to leg it.
Starting to see the appeal of quantity over quality. These odds are bad. Anyway, now look at him. A look of resignation is unbefitting of you.
お前は
Heathcote. I don't suppose you could have gotten here a little sooner? You can thank me later. For now, follow me. You don't have to tell me twice.
After him!
ここまでは追ってこないはず。
We should be safe here.
どうした？息が上がっているぞ。
Are you okay?
当たり前です。それが老いるということです。
In a manner of speaking, yes. But I'm afraid I'm not as young as I used to be.
若者には想像もつかないでしょうが、老いれば肉体も精神も衰えるのです。
When I was your age, I never imagined time would wear down my bones so.
俺にこの腕輪をはめた時には全く年を感じさせなかったかな。
You're saying an old man slipped this bangle onto my arm without me noticing.
あれは身につけた技というやつです。その技も衰えつつありますが。
That was simply a skill I learned in my youth. But time will take even that from me eventually.
どこで覚えた？そんな技。
Where did you learn how to do that? Butler training?
いや、言わなくてもいい。
You
盗
were
賊
a
の技。
thief, weren't you?
その通りです。
Guilty as charged.
あの屋敷の警備についてもだ。盗賊家業の経験があるなら説明はつく。
Now it all makes sense. You're the one who set those traps in the manor, aren't you?
盗みに入る側の心理というものを知り尽くしたものだった。
You understand how a thief thinks because you were one.
やはり気がついておいででしたか。
An astute observation.
では少しばかり老人の思い出話にお付き合いください。
I suppose I should explain myself. Would you humor this old man for a moment?
私が先代様と出会ったのはお嬢様がお生まれになる前のことです。
I met Lord Ravis, Cordelia's father, before she was born.
あの頃の私はちょうど今のあなたと同じでした。
I was something like you at the time. Youthful, gifted, and proud of it.
この世に盗めないものはない、そう自負しておりました。
I was certain there was nothing in this world I could not steal.
それがなぜレイバース家の執事をしている？
Then why are you working for the Ravis family now?
あなたと同じですよ。
For the same reason as yourself.
お屋敷に忍び込んでみたものの、見事に捕らえられてしまったのです。
I too snuck into the manor, only to get caught by the head of household.
先代様は捕らえた私に取引を持ちかけてきました。
He offered me a deal.
衛兵に突き出さない代わりに一つ願いを聞いてほしいと。
He said he would not hand me over to the guards on one condition.
流石を守ることになる我が子をどうか助けてやってくれとね。
That one day I would serve his child, who would have guardianship over the Dragonstones.
それを律儀に守っているということか。
And now you're seeing that promise through to the end.
腕に自信があればあるほど、しくじった時の屈辱は大きいものです。
The more confidence one has in his skills, the greater the disgrace when he fails.
あなたもそうだったはずです。
You felt the same, did you not?
その通りだ。この腕輪を見るたびに思い出す。
Of course. Whenever I look at this bangle, I remember that day.
あんたにしてやられたとは。
Outdone by a butler. And an old one at that.
私も同じですよ。盗賊家業から足を洗うしかなかった。
And to add insult to injury, I was shown mercy by the very one I tried to rob. It was absolutely disgraceful.
盗み先で情けをかけられたとあっては、盗賊の名折れです。
In the end, I had no choice but to start anew.
そうか。
ですが、あの屋敷で盗賊の誇り以上に大切なことを教わりました。
Even still, I gained more than I lost in the manor that day.
あんたほどの盗賊がその誇り以上のものを。
Without taking a single leaf?
ええ、人から信じてもらうこと、そして人を信じることの尊さを。
Indeed, I learned what it felt like to be believed in, and the value of believing in others.
それは
あなたも聞いたでしょう。お嬢様の過去。
I'm sure you've heard the story of Miss Ravis's past.
なあ、今のあいつからはとても想像できない。
Yeah. Hard to imagine seeing the person she is now.
この世のすべてが敵、そう思い込み、誰も寄せつけようとしなかった。
There was a time she thought the whole world was her enemy. She wouldn't let anyone get close.
ですが、日々の積み重ねがお嬢様を変えていきました。
But as the days passed, she began to change.
積み重ね。
How so?
ええ、私を信じてもらうためにお嬢様を信じることを続けたのです。
I continued to have faith in her, and thus she learned to have faith in me.
裏切られたことで負った心の傷は信じることでしか癒せないのですよ。
Excuse me. Wounds of betrayal run deep, but one must learn to have faith in others again before they can start to heal.
それを知るからこそお嬢様はあなたを信じているのです。
And that is why she decided to have faith in you too.
かつて自分がそうされたようにか。
just like someone did for her.
さて、昔話はこれぐらいにいたしましょ
That's enough talk of the past.
う。ダリウスという盗賊から奪われた流石を取り戻さねばなりません。
You must find a way to get those stones back from Darius.
そうだな。
Me?
私はもう老いてしまった。ここからはあなたにお任せいたします。
Yes. Unfortunately, my old bones would be nothing but a hindrance if I accompanied you.
あなたを信じていますよ。
But I have faith you can do it.
ああ、任せておけ。あんたたちの期待は裏切らない。
I'll come back with those stones. You have my word.
行ってくる。
Stay safe, Heathcote.
まずダリウスのアジトを見つけ出す。きっとどこかに手がかりがあるはずだ。
Now, to find where Darius is hiding. There's no way he covered all his tracks. Yeah? You look like you want to say something.
テリオン、
From the expression on your face, it would seem you found your answer. My answer? Maybe I have. It is a good thing to set one's mind at ease. Is it not invigorating to allow yourself to trust another? Maybe it is. I guess it's never too late to learn something new. No, I need to get to the inn.
ほう。
Well, this is ironic. I'm the most wanted man here, but I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
おい、
Any trace of him yet? Not yet, sir. Vanished like a white wolf in a snowstorm, he did.
野郎ども。
And you'll be the next one to vanish if you don't stop your whining. Now, Lord Darius promised a reward for his capture. So, if you ever want to see real riches, you better well find him. Yes, sir!
いいか。
Now, get back to work. He sure sounds important. He probably knows the way to the hideout. A young man born and raised in Northreach. Though he has lived with his half-brothers since their father's passing, he has recently come to believe that it's time for him to make his own way in the world. And so he has begun to prepare in secret for a lengthy journey. I'm gonna show this kid how the real world works. Oh, Brick, you're embarrassing me here, buddy. Bruh, you cannot keep missing that. It's your signature move. How are you whiffing it? Oh, Rick, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Bruh, you have one job. Just hit your finisher.
but none of that increased accuracy. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, so that's what the dragon scarf does. Cool. On the earring bracelet, I think. Prevents instant death. That is so cool. I don't remember where I got that, but that is a very nice thing to have. No instantaneous death. Prevents terror. Prevents blindness. Silence, sleep, fire damage, dark damage, wound damage, ice damage, fire damage. So I really only have one accuracy thing? Wow, that's kind of sad. Okay. Do I have a lance maybe that could do better? This would give me negative 30. Oh my goodness. My dude is hurting for accuracy. It's so sad. Okay. So we're gonna go find this guy, but first. Sweet. I think I want to go make some money real quick. Okay, I think I just made about 200,000, give or take. That's pretty good. Justice. Okay, yeah. Eventually, I'll have made my money and had my fun and then just sell everything. But until that time, I'm gonna follow this guy. An abandoned church. Nothing seems out of order.
Except maybe these stairs. If their hideout isn't there, I don't know where it could be. But I can't just waltz through the front door. Time to find myself a disguise. Side quest.
メリッサ
I wanted to bring some of my wife's favorite flowers to her grave, but it seems like they don't grow around here anymore. They're called Mind Me Always.
ありがとな
Yeah, I'm not gonna steal off that guy. He's pretty cool. Ogun is cool.
Arigato ありがとな
I want to try something. Oh, okay, that's good. Put these up here.
ありがとな
Nice chatting. Cool. The cable that came with the DualSense is C to C, USB-C to USB-C, and the only USB-C port I have on my PC is a little flimsy. So using a different USB-C cable, but it has a USB-A on the other end, just so that the connection's a bit more stable. Thank you. But yeah, I need to get in this house.
そう
Come on, Ulrich. Please hit your shots.
ここからが本番
Okay. Ah, he's a mage. I don't like it. And I got rid of my constant heals.
ここからが本番
Oh, I need to move.
ここからが本番覚悟はいいか そこだ ここからが本番だ 行くぞ覚悟はいいか 一番やり 行くぞ 使わせてもらうさて
Ow.
覚悟はいいか 行くぞ ここからが本番だ 使わせてもらう覚悟はいいか覚悟はいいか一
Nice. Ooh, it was a caster. Had me scared for a second, man. I don't often come across casters like that. It was a fine fight, sir. You have my thanks. Ooh, hidden item. All that for some jam.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Don't this place just chill you to your very bones? And it's as old and run down as I am. Thieving tips and tricks. We like that. Poor health prevents her from leaving home. Oh no. She lives with her husband and son and tries to do as much as she can for herself so as not to be a burden on her family. Good for her. Thank you, thank you. Yep, he's out cold. Alright. So where is this thief I can steal from? Oh, this guy. Yoink. I hope someone finds that bastard soon. Else we'll be getting an earful from the boss again. Small fry. This should be easy.
Boy,
Hey, looking for me?
Oh.
Damn right I am! Where the hell did that bastard go? Robbed and blind. Won't be needing these for now. Sleep tight. I should have inquired first. Like, it would break the immersion, but I kind of just wanted to know. Like, what would happen? Discount is the end. Nice. Traveling swordsman looks forward to his monthly letters, which she treasures, though those around her would have her live a quiet and comfortable life. She dreams of the day she might see the world with him. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not beating her up. Because that would be rude. Moniker, Frostblade. Height, 4 cubits. Weight, 10 stone. Why are we using such archaic measurements? I don't know what that means. 4 cubits. I want to say that's like 6 foot. Because I feel like a cubit is like 1.5 feet. Yeah, 1 cubit is 1.5 foot. So 4 cubits is 6 foot. Yeah. Mass. Stone to pound. So 1 stone is 14 pounds. So if he's 10 stone, he's 140 pounds. He's light. He's tall and light. Oh wow, interesting. I guess that would make for a good swordsman's build. Cold as ice and willing to sacrifice anything for his love, or so I hear. So put him down with fire and light, or staff or axe between the eyes. I'm not fighting this guy. I have no beef with him. Oh man. Yeah, I don't care enough. Let's try this guy.
boy.
Hey, looking for me?
Nani?
You're mine now. Next time I'm gonna inquire. You can actually talk to him? Okay. Once the leader of another group, he abandoned them and threw in his lot. With the thief, he would sell his own grandmother for a few leaves. He's slimy. Ew. Pomegranate. Trust you won't be missing this. We won't be needing these for now. Sleep tight. Okay, good. We got the seniority fit. Good to go. Ooh, hidden item. Nice. He seems chill. Ooh, hidden item. He also seems chill, so not really looking to beat him up. Oh, I can't leave the city to get that item. Boo. Sweet. That is the one thing I love about the particle effects in this game. They really draw you in, but especially in the Frostlands, it's a bit annoying because the little sparkle particle effect that lets you know where a hidden item is very hard to see in the Frostlands. But it's okay because it's also on the minimap. It marks with a little exclamation point. You guys can't see that because my avatar is covering it, but it's a cool little quality of life thing. And we go.
さて
Stealing clothes from a thief. That's a new one. Now, to fold the lookouts. Hold it. Identify yourself. They're just kids. Must be the new recruits. In that case. Just who do you think you are asking me that? Sorry, sir. You got guts forgetting who your leader is. Please forgive us. Fine. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. But Lord Darius will hear about it next time it happens. Now listen. Some fool claiming to be me might try to slip in. But don't dare let that bastard through. Yeah? Yes, sir! Too easy. I'll never sneak in through a window again. But I better make it quick. It's only a matter of time until they figure out what happened. Out of my way. I've got urgent news for the boss.
Huh?
It's you! You're the phony the leader was talking about. Phony? My clothes were stolen by that stupid thief! No leader of mine would be stupid enough to get his clothes stolen. You bastard! Banter!
Therion-kun.
For an organization, they really are most disorganized. If it makes my job easier, I'll take it. I figured you'd say something like that. Still, the de facto leader barely exerts any control over the rank and file.
And you'd expect otherwise? They're just a band of thieves. I would posit that there is more to it than just that. For this Darius, the men of his organization are little more than tools. He does not consider them comrades, let alone friends. I dare say he trusts no one but himself. You may be right. At any rate, your goal is close at hand. Therion, do not waver in your convictions. Heh, you can count on me. I hope. See. Excellent. Okay, so we're gonna go away from the main quest marker, because that's usually where they put loot. And I like loot. I do need to switch Cyrus' thing back to the elemental augmentation. Please don't forget to do that. And I'll do it before I get to the spot that looks like the final battle. But until then, I think I'm just gonna go ahead. Again, with these zones that feel so disconnected. But it's like you definitely see other areas, so it's probably just like another chunk of a bigger map. It doesn't feel like that, which is why it's so weird. It keeps going. It keeps going. No, that looks like it's heading towards it. But I don't want to fight against her. All that for some jam.
missed this chest over here the first time. Here.
戦いの準備はできているよ。
Oh yeah, there's definitely a fight. Okay. Okay. Fight night.
戦いの準備
Y'all
はで
are
きている。
not part of Fight Night. Get out of here. Here we go.
見つけた。
2 Dragon Stones. Nice.
だが、ダリウスはなぜ流石を狙う？ただの宝石ではないのか？
Found you. I still don't get why Darius is after the Dragon Stones, though.
そいつはな、俺が大きな力を得るために必要なものだ。
Cause they'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
ダリウス。
よう、テリオン。まだまだ元気そうじゃねえか。
Still alive, I see.
まさか本当に乗り込んでくるとはな。そんなにその腕輪を外したいのか？
I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. You must really want that bangle gone.
この腕輪を外すため。
Yeah.
最初はそうだった。だが今は違う。
But I'm not here for me anymore.
ほう。ならなんだ？
Then who are you here for?
信じられたからだ。
For the people who put their trust in me.
あ？
What?
気に入らねえ。気に入らねえ目だ。昔みたいな目に戻りやがって。
Those eyes. I hate those eyes.
ウェルスプリングじゃもう人は信じないって目だったのによ。
What happened to those minces I saw in Wellspring? They were broken, hopeless, defeated!
それがなんだ？信じられたからだ。
And now they look like they did all those years ago. Because people trust you?
無駄無駄。また裏切られるだけだ。
Don't make me laugh. You'll just be betrayed again.
かもしれないな。
You're right. I might.
そうだとも。人なんて信じてどうする？
Do you know what happens when you trust others?
他人なんて金や権力をちらつかせて存分に利用してやればいいんだよ。
They see you for the knife you are and use you all they want.
俺はそうやって生きてきた。 お前を利用したようにな。
That's how I got where I am today. I used you to get what I wanted, and now I own this whole town.
そうか。だがな、ダリウス。
Right. Lord Darius.
そういう生き方が寂しい生き方なんだとよ。
But after you betrayed so many people, it must get pretty damn lonely at the top.
そんなものはざれ言だ。
You're such a sentimental fool!
ああ、そうだ。ざれ言だ。
Maybe I am a fool.
だが、俺はそんなざれ言を。
But trust is a sentiment I want to believe in.
本気で信じてみたくなったのさ。
And it's one worth fighting for.
覚悟はいいか。
Run these hands. Let's go. Did you forget what I taught you, Therion? Trust is the first step toward betrayal. We're shadows in the night, you and I. We have nothing to gain from trust. You might be right. We're nothing but good for nothing thieves at the end of the day. We're parasites, stealing from others to keep ourselves going. But Darius, even bottle feeders like us can know what trust is.
So,
Don't preach to me, you worthless little worm.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, he stole my ability to use items? I hope that doesn't persist.
Huh? 癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。
そいつは
Oh, first.
かかってきな。 ぜ
Get that stun off. Nice and easy. Yay, my items are back. Very nice. Let's try armor corrosive.
ここからが本番だ。
Whacking him with that axe.
どうで
Now, please.
探らせてもらう。
Wind? You like that? Is that like 90k or something?
行くぞ。
Pay attention to the HP.
なかなか考えがいがある。さて、探らせて。
90k out of 95k out of 98k total. Okay. So we've done light damage, but it's good to know how much of a pool he has. Knife? Okay, that makes sense.
どれどれ。
So yeah, these last two weeks. Ice and lance. Okay.
覚悟はいいか。覚悟はいい。そこだ。
Take aim. Ow. But not as bad.
そうだ。
Okay, so we want the dagger and the wind. Neither of those I really do.
癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。
Good top balls. My SP! You buck! You know, I think I'm gonna need that right back.
さてどうしようか。
I will throw a heal wounds
傷を癒したまえ。
just to make that simple.
ここからが本番だ。はっぜ
Cocked, injury seed.
どうよ。
Good, Alpha has a bunch of charges. Love that. Skills. Yeah, armor corrosive.
守りはバラン
Perfect.
よっしゃ。
Debuffs and debuff them. Legendary skills.
こいつ
Poison.
は効くぜ。
Perfect.
覚悟はいいか。
The setup is setting.
よっ。さてどうしようか。雷鳴よ、驚き響け。
Good damage.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。はっ。癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。
So,
覚悟はいいか。
nice one over. Make it a steel SP. Might work.
よっしゃ。 こいつは効くぜ。
Dosage real quick. I'll do another steel SP.
マジックス
Thank you very much. You probably get over so.
覚悟はいいか。一番より。よっしゃ。 さあどうね。雷鳴よ、驚き響け。 覚悟はいいか。
He really thinks straightening his posture is gonna help him. I find that hilarious.
はっ。くそ。
You were always so confident in yourself, Therion. But for all your skills, there was always someone making more. I suppose that's the price of having a soft heart.
それで
I guess the rich and hard-hearted make better company than I did. You know I can't hold a candle to your skills as a tea leaf. So I had to do whatever it took to survive. Oh, he jealous. I see. I'm gonna do a share SP over it.
よっしゃ。
Gonna have to re-up our buff pretty soon.
なかなか考えがいがある。 傷を癒したまえ。
Light work. Keep us up.
さて、
Let's go.
どうしよ
Let's
う。
go.
雷鳴よ、驚き響け。
Quick double tap.
なんだと？俺。
Therion, what you're gonna do is you don't have to re-up any of the buffs just yet. So what you're gonna do is steal SP.
マジックスピー
Get that stun off.
かかってきな。
And then Alphen is going to amputate. Wait. Yeah, we got 6 stars on that side. Good damage, good damage.
そうだ。そこだ。
Re-up our buff.
覚悟はいいか。
I think now is a good time. Let's re-up his dosage.
こいつは行くぜ。
Get Shackle Pro. Shackle Pro.
そいつはなんて
And then for Cyrus,
本気を出そうか。
I want you to hit the Alphen with lightning.
赤学王アレファイオ。
ここからが本番だ。行くぞ。
Right, you gotta give me the ice. Why are you giving me wind?
行くぞ
Ooh. Okay.
守りが
さて、どうしようか。癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。さてと。
Grape does a wind damage, and the Hollow Key does wind damage. Okay. Let's try the Grape.
どうよ。
Ooh! You get a 3 tap out of it. Okay.
覚悟はいいか。
This is the power of spending money.
ほっ。
Spending with your axe for now. Over it. You, sir. Steal SP. Why not? Get your double tap out.
行くぞ。
Your axe. Ow.
ぜ。
So there's essence. Great. Let's try the Hollow Key.
どうよ。
Nice.
さて、どうしようか。本気を出そうか。雷鳴よ、驚き響け。
Ooh, still got that big damage off. Love to see it. Lovely. A little HPP point.
ライフス
かかってきな。
I just want to actually read what those did. Occasionally lowers defense, occasionally lowers evasion. So it's the same effects, it's just 3 times instead of 2 when you use the Ruinous. Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay, what do I want though? I'll just those.
こいつは行くぜ。
Just keep that rolling.
雷鳴よ、驚き響け。そうだ。はっ。
If you don't unlock that ice weakness, we gonna have problems, sir. Okay. Nothing Alpha can do about that, so we're going to get some purifying dust.
ほらよ。
Top us off.
行くぞ。
These skills. SP skill. Sure.
マジックスピードだぜ。
さあ、どう出る。雷鳴よ、驚き響け。
Get some points damage.
覚悟はいいか。
Thousand speed. There you go, Oberic. He locked in. I see you, Oberic.
クソだね。
I won't lose to a knife like you. The knife is you, Darius. What? You lived in fear of being betrayed, so you're always the betrayer. You were too afraid to trust others.
黙れ。
I am not afraid. I used you and disposed of you because I knew it could do. Because I knew I could do it, Jack Jones. I don't need anyone, and I don't need you.
Salty. It is time. Avery's reckoning. Okay, AK damage. Very good, very good.
しゃあ。 雷鳴よ、驚き響け。
Good damage, good damage.
そうだ。覚悟はいいか。そこだ。
Re up our buff.
Bro, he's so scared to unlock the ice weakness, bro. He's so scared. He doesn't want to do it. Oh my goodness. If he would just unlock his ice
ライフ
weakness,
スピードだ。
then we would be golden and he would just be laid out on the floor already. But no, he's scared. I'm gonna hit him with a blizzard anyway, just cause. This is annoying, dude.
覚悟はいいか。さてと。 さてと。 大切断。
Oh, he looking mad weak, bruh. He looking mighty weak.
どうしようか。
was nice.
狂乱よ巻き起これ
Huge damage, even with the stance up. Very nice. I need an inverse of donate BP. An Alphen can do it, but he's not really fast enough for what I want to do. Oh, sure. Just make sure my debuffs keep rolling. Yeah, scream and cry.
ここからが本番だ
Oh, he dies to that? Man.
これで終わりか
Good fight. I was really hoping I could finish it with Therion, but I didn't have Abers up, and I really wanted to like stall for time. But I didn't think he was that close to death. Oh well, good fight, good fight. Light work. Nicely done, old brick. Nicely done.
俺の負けか
So, it's finally over.
ダリウス兄弟よ
Looks like it, partner.
お前は何が欲しかったんだ俺を裏切って手に入れられたのか
What was it that you wanted? Did you get it? After you betrayed me?
何を言うかと思えばくだらない
God, you're so predictable, Therion.
俺は成り上がる何を利用したって誰にも見下されない存在になるんだ
I wanted to see the view from the top, and I would have stepped on anyone to get ahead.
誰も信じられなくてもいい
It was fine if no one believed in me.
ただ成り上がって俺を見下した連中を見返して
As long as I could keep climbing, I didn't need anybody else.
俺は
I'll be at the top. Me!
さよならだ兄弟
Farewell, partner.
くそだがこの金さえあればどこから町で出直すことができる
Damn it. Who cares about the stones? I have money. I can start over somewhere else.
おいそこのお前たち金を運び出すのを手伝え
You there! Help me carry this gold.
これもこれも全部俺のものだ
This, and this, and this. All of it is mine! You traitors.
裏切った俺 俺たちは金が欲しいからあんたについてきただけだ。
Traitors? That requires loyalty first. We're only here for your money.
そうそう。違うのはガーデシくらいなもんだ。
Exactly. Gareth was probably the only one who gave a damn about you.
見ろよこの金。一生遊んで暮らせるぜ。
Look at all this money! And it's all ours now! Someone help me. Partner. Please. Heathcote. Mr. Therion.
Tadaima.
In the flesh.
いやはや、年寄りの冷や水とはよく言ったものですな。
I'm getting too old for adventures like this.
あのような無理はもういたしません。
Perhaps it's time I started acting my age.
イースコートもよく無事で。
I'm so happy to see you back safely.
心配をおかけして申し訳ございません。
I apologize if I've made you worry.
まったくだ。心配させやがって。
You even had me worried, old man. Pardon?
なんでもない。
It's nothing.
それよりも、ほら、流石だ。もう盗まれるんじゃないぞ。
More importantly, here are the dragon stones. Don't lose them this time.
ありがとうございます。
I can't thank you enough.
これで終わりですね。私が腕輪を外しましょう。
Your promise has been fulfilled. I shall remove the band now.
イースコート、鍵を。
Heathcote, the key, please.
いえ、鍵は必要はありません。
A key won't be necessary, milady.
でも、
What do you mean?
もう外してありますので。
The lock has already been undone. What?
そのようだな。
He's right.
でも、いつの間に。
But when?
一度お嬢様が提案なされた時に、私めがこっそりと。
I discreetly unlocked it when you first suggested it.
そんなに前から。
That was ages ago!
テリオンさん、もしかして
Mr. Therion,
鍵が外されていたのに、私たちのお願いを。
did you know it was unlocked the whole time?
さて、どうかな。
Put Would it matter at this point?
それよりもコーデリア、その流石はただの宝石ではないのか？
So tell me, what's so special about these stones?
ダリウスは大きな力を得られると言っていたが、
Darius said they could grant him some great power.
それは
Well,
それは私からお話ししましょう。
allow me to answer in your stead, Miss Ravis.
この4つの流石はフィニスの門を開くための鍵と言われております。
Is that the gate that Cyrus is studying? If so, that's kind of awesome how a few of these like path travels are like interweaving their kind of epilogue stories together. It's like, ooh, that could lead into something bigger. Ooh, I see the T. It's all connecting.
The gate of Finis.
フィニスの門。
And that is...
もし開けば世界のありようが大きく変わる、そう伝承では歌われています。
a gate that, if opened, can change the very world. Or so the legends say.
あなたからすればおとぎ話に聞こえるでしょうが、
It may sound like a mere fairy tale, and yet
ダリウスはそのおとぎ話を信じていた。
Darius believed it.
ダリウスがあれだけの数の盗賊を率いることができたのは流石の力か。
Do you think the Dragonstones granted Darius the power to rule all those thieves?
わかりません。しかしフィニスの門が実在するかどうかはさておき、
I cannot say for sure. But whether or not its power or the gate exists,
レイバース家はこの流石を代々守ってきたのです。
the Ravis family has been guardians of these stones for generations.
雲をつかむような話だな。だが俺にはもう関わりのないことだ。
It's a great story, Heathcote. But it's got nothing to do with me.
そうでございますね。もうあなたは自由の身ですから。
Well, of course it doesn't. Your promise to the Ravis family has been fulfilled.
テリオンさん
Mr. Therion?
じゃあな、もう用はない。
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
テリオンさん
もう何の関わりもないはずだ。それともまだ何かやらせる気なのか？
Can't you just let me walk away in silence for once? Or is there something else you need me to do?
そうではなく
No, of course not.
お嬢様はあなたを見送りに来たのですよ。
She simply came to see you off.
律儀なことだな。
You don't need to do that.
そんなことはありません。
I understand, but I just had to this time.
お礼を申し上げる前に出て行ってしまわれるんですから。
You left before I could properly thank you.
では改めまして
Without you, who knows what would have befallen my family's heirlooms?
当家の家宝を取り戻していただき本当にありがとうございました。
But you risked your life to see them restored. And for that, you have my eternal gratitude.
礼はいらない。取引としてやったまでだ。
I don't need thanks. Like I said, I was just fulfilling my half of the deal.
Thank you for the hydrate, Remar.
でも 助けていただいたことは事実です。
Even still, the fact that you helped me is undeniable.
そうか。
If you insist.
それでテリオンさんはこれからどちらへ？
Where will you go?
さあな、まだ決めてはいない。
Wherever my feet take me.
果てのない旅ということですか。
So, it's a wanderer's life for you then?
ま、そういうことだ。
More or less.
わかりました。では旅のご無事をお祈りしています。
I wish you a safe journey, Mr. Therion.
私たちはこれにて。
Farewell.
コーデリア。ありがとうよ。
Thank you. Hooray!
And with that, we have finished Octopath Traveler. Yippee! Awesome. Okay. Sweet. It only took me like 120 hours? That's what, like a little under 5 days to finish? So that's not bad. Only, yeah. Yeah, that was a really fun game. I'm very impressed at the writing and character development all throughout. Lovely game. Highly recommend. I am probably going to switch over to Pragmata. Yeah, but while I do that, I'm also going to take a bit of a break, bio, grab a snack, all that good stuff. So, how do I want to do that? I think I'm going to change this to switching to Pragmata. Yeah. And then I'll throw on, yeah, throw on some lo-fi. Well, I'll take a quick break. Yes, go eat. Thank you. Probably grab some rice or something. Actually, I have some spaghetti in the fridge. So yeah, I might do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. Back in probably like 25-30 minutes, and we'll play some Pragmata.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay. Just for the sake of the VOD and like to help me organize all my Octopath Traveler stuff, I'm gonna end stream real quick and then be right back so that Pragmata is a completely separate VOD. Cool. Back in a sec.